What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Testing, testing, testing. What's going on? What's going on? Testing, testing, testing. What's going on? What's going on? Testing, testing, testing. Sick, it's looping. Alrighty, let's get this Nuzlocke started. Alright, so opening ditto, never a bad thing. Ooh. Alright. Probably gonna want fan rotom here. Not that. Let's see what we got in here. Pressed one hoot hoot. And one boss, one Crispin, one grass. Okay. Let's go hard here. 1, 2. Let's see what they have. Alright, so I think I deal with the Dragapult easier than I deal with... okay. I kind of wish I had the bundle in here for moments like these. Well... So let's only do one of these. That's Crispin Crystal. I'm double Crispin because next turn I want to be able to Crispin Iron Boots, I think. A lot of grass. Dash grass here. Water. Crystal. Let's run the pivot. It's a pretty clean opening. Alright, so hopefully he's playing like Secret Box and I don't get stamped here. If I don't get stamped here, I just have the knockout on the Zard. And then he returns, but then I need to set up a way stronger board state for next turn. So maybe... I don't know, we'll see. If no hand disruption, I think I just kind of... Oh, he played Arthur. Cool, 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 cool. I think I just win this game then. Okay. Oh, but this is my only Terra. Oh shit. That's not good. You take knockout. I think I still just take knockout here. I backed myself into a pretty shitty corner already. It's amazing. Hopefully this +2 gets me there. If he return KOs without disruption, I might be able to win. But if he whips through a turn KO or doesn't disrupt, I can almost definitely win. Alright, come on. Probably has Rope Hold in hand. If not, at least... I don't know. This is looking pretty bad for me. Maybe after seeing the Mander, instead of taking 3 Hoot Hoot, I take Ditto. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I take Ditto and go into... Yeah, this still kind of sucks. You flip already for turn? No. Would have been pepperonis. Two Crispin at the bottom of the deck and 2 Crispin in discard is pretty bad. Maybe I should have used that second knockdown more aggressively. Set up a bigger board state. I'm already gonna lose and have to start over. Or not. Or definitely. Because I don't have a way out of this. Sure. Probably has counter catcher in hand. Counter catcher probably just wins the game. I almost guarantee it. Counter catcher Latias, knockout Latias, or lose. Prime. Just has to have energy or retreat. Rescue board and discard. Yeah. Well, that's a bad start. I played that really poorly. I should have just went ahead and jammed the second voodoo. Warm-up game. Starting now. Rip. Jam second knockout for stronger board state. That's big stupid by me. All good. Starting over. Bryn already failed the Nuzlocke. Ooh. This is gonna be a rough. Why is my camera so bad? Sick. Just make it smart. Okay. Alright, that big sucks. Maybe next turn I can saw block it. I guess we just keep sobbing until we can take 2 or 3. Or until they're bench double boof, because this looks like Gloog with the Bravery Charm. Trolley. Never mind. Well, at least I have Fez on bench for a comeback, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, my camera keeps bugging. We're shutting that off. You're just sobbing again. Not gonna give them the area 0. Punch for 150. There's no way they play more than 1, right? Probably don't take a knockout here. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do it again. We out here sobbing. I'm glad I'm playing with the double wellspring, because hopefully I get energy here. Hey, this works as long as it's in here. That's probably right. I could get the hoot, but then I just get knocked out next turn no matter what. Do it. Please do it. Cool. Unless he plays Jet or something. This is probably very good for me. Bench Pikachu, bench Hoot Hoot, attach Pikachu. I don't need to force anything yet. I'm gonna play this one really slow. Just need one more turn, and then I can kind of go hard. What's this do? This double edge attack. Seems pretty good to me. What happens if I just double water pawn? Like I water pawn this. If he pushes Terapagos, I return. If he pushes... This doesn't seem that bad, honestly. Nah, we'll sob again. It's fine. And then next turn we can take the knockout on the Azumarill. Hey, what's going on? I apologize, I'd pronounce your name, but I'm gonna mispronounce it pretty badly. No, don't make me sob again. Let's bench another Hoot Hoot with this nest ball. Sob again. It's gonna buy one more turn, unless. Cool. Alright, and then they're gonna look for the response with Sob again. Sob's broken. What an incredible 8 turns of Sob. You just get to do all the things. The real question is, what do I Ultra Ball? Because I think this is my turn that I can go aggressive. If I attach here, and then Crispin Crystal, knock out these two, take 3, but then I don't have. Let's get a new on board. Let's attach this. And then let's Sob again. They already burned their switch, so I'm assuming that I can just do this pretty indefinitely. I can probably set up all 3 of these, and then he pushes Mimikyu, knock out, boss one of these for game with Pikachu. Alright. Let's go Crispin. I don't have Crystal in deck. Ah, that's so silly of me. Shoot. Am I pitching any energies at this game? No, not really. Let's just go double Crispin. Crispin, take knockouts. He responds with. They respond with Mimikyu. I'm gonna bank on taking 3 and getting my crystal off my prizes. Trench Torrential Pump. Alright, cool. I had a 50-50 shot, and we got there. And then now all I need, I can Crispin Crystal to the new Ogrepon. That's fine. Torrential Pump, do 0 to active, knock out the Azumarill. Cool. And then next turn, attach Grass, Ultra Ball for Noctowl, and Noctowl for boss. Cool. Cool. We got there. And I doubt they play more than one Iona. If they do, so be it, I guess. I have enough onboard draw that I should be okay. Yeah, so that's just game. I do have one boss in discard. Actually, I guess that's not just game. Let's make sure it's in here. Yeah. What a rough start. Sob with the bailout. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Next deck is gonna be Joltik Box. Pokeball 2. This drawn down. All right, I have 2 decks on my Nuzlocke now. We're gonna play another Terra game. Now I'll have to win 2 games in a row to unlock my next Pokemon. But if I lose this one, I'll lose a Pokemon or a deck, and then have to win another one to get one back. So let's see. Starting fan random doesn't seem bad. I was looking at my stream, so I don't know if I'm going first or second. Let's go here, just in case. Cool. Just want to make sure. Can call. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? I don't know if I go for the water ogre here. Let's see what's in deck real quick. It's crystal in deck, crystals in deck. Prize to grass, prize to my metal, so I'm glad I'm not going for Pikachu. I have Latios is in deck. One, two, three. Let's retreat. He doesn't have the Evo. This will go okay. Just in case. I already have the crystal in hand. Or not crystal, Crispin. And an Octal. I can probably just pass it. Hopefully they can't get the Evo playoff, so I can just pump the... I don't know, we'll see. Never mind. I'm gonna lose to some circus deck, I just know it. Unless this is standard and then I'm just wrong, but I don't think so. It's an odd combo. No matter what, even... I should... get the playoff here though. I'll absolutely get the torrential pump off here. And no Shaman means this will go. Want to bench that. Already have the Crispin, so I should go for... Do I have my other boss in deck? Because then I can Ultra Ball Boss or Saluna, yeah. So let's get this and this. Let's go here. So this. Ultra Ball Boss or Saluna. Go for Mew. Kristen. Let's go for Grass. Psychic. With the Typhlosion, I can't play the Cornerstone, so... Pretty good draw. And then let's turn Pump. Let's just take out another Gimme. Because if both of these become Quilavas, I can just turn Pump it again. Okay, that's pretty good. They probably have... They need 5, so 5 of these 6 cards need to be energy. Probably not. Oh, maybe now. I don't know how I'm gonna respond here. Maybe instead of the Crispin last turn, I should have gone Vessel E-Switch. And Crispin plus E-Switch, just to save my Crystal for a Pikachu response here. Because without Crystal, I don't think I can... Yeah, I might have whiffed this one pretty bad. Fez first. Yeah, I'm missing the metal still. That's stupid of me. Do I have the other E-switch? Yeah. Maybe I can do boss. This is gonna take a lot to get here, though. I think I can do it, though. Alright, so we're gonna nest ball for my other ogre. We're going to Watcher Ball, fighting. Let's just do double. And then play this to get trumpet plus Crispin for next turn's probably pretty good. I'm really running double E-switch here though. Don't like that. Let's go Night Stretcher. So now I want to Blast Trumpet, Water, Fighting. Earthen Vessel of Pikachu, the Double Grass. This is so overcooked. God dang it. E-switch. Here. E-switch. Here. Attach for turn. Boss. Cynical. Restart for one. I'll try super rotting back in. Pikachu. There. No. Shit, I already played it all. And then Torrential Pump. Let's go here. Take two more. Okay. Okay. I don't know. If you bench Fez, I think I can just win. Yeah, I should have played that without the crystal. That's pretty bad by me. Did you get there? Okay. Double T-pump and can't hit through a golden go. Okay, so maybe I go here. What if... Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, I didn't use Iona yet, did I? Rip and pepperonis. And that's another rip. Still didn't get my medal off my prizes either. I guess I can just hope they don't have boss. What are the odds that they play 2? A lot of golden goatless don't play 2. Resist grass, so I'm never gonna do enough with that. Is my other psychic in discard? No. Maybe. Wouldn't have mattered if I had Crystal this time anyways, because the jamming tower's in play and I don't have a way out of it. Kinda sucks. Alright, now I just need a way to get... Did I leave my Baron here, by the way? Yeah, I did. I just need a way to get to Bear, which is just Night Stretcher at this point, I think. Two energy. I have to push a 210 guy. I really hope this doesn't leave me with a I hope he doesn't have it kind of thing. Only one SER, that's crazy. No A spec yet used yet either. Probably Search Pro though, yeah. I need a lot here. I need like a ridiculous amount of stuff. There's no way he benches like a Fez, right? I didn't take a knockout last turn. Isn't that just throwing? It might not be throwing. I might not be able to get anywhere, but... Ultra Ball, please? That's a start. Here. Turo, the Noctowl. So I have to hope for this turn. As long as this is minus 30, right? They need second boss here. If they have second boss, they got it. Okay, Arven is not a Gust. Unless Prime Catcher's a Gust, in which case... But what Golden Go plays Prime Catcher? Right? Right? So he's got effective 220 right now. So I should just be able to Night Stretcher. Dude, what fucking... What Golden Go plays? What Golden Go plays Prime? That's crazy. He only needs 2 energy to knock out the Clefairy. There's no way he doesn't have it. He just might not have it with the retreat, maybe? He's trolling. Alright, we're good. She's not in discard, is she? So I get Nest Ball, Night Stretcher. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. There's no way they didn't have the knockout on the Clefairy. They just didn't notice they did. Let's make sure Latios is in deck. Ursaluna is in discard. Cool. Don't need the energy. Cool. Well, definitely better to be lucky than good. Last prize is my medal. Of course it is. Alright, and then now I gotta win one as Joltik Box to get my next. Oh shit, no, cancel. Oh, never mind. Oh well, I'm in game. That's cool. I think my third Pokemon, the third deck I'm gonna pick is gonna be Guardy. I think. We'll see. That seems like an okay opener. Went first, so it doesn't really matter. That looks like Tolt. It's just a quick look, but still. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. Okay, cool. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. See what I prized. These in here, Clefairy's in here. Prized one Water Pond. Prized my Lightning. Prized a Crispin and a Boss. Oh, I didn't prize my Lightning. Okay, I wonder what else I prize. Alright, let's see what goes here. I guess we'll just pass here. Alright, I really need to focus on establishing a stronger board state on top of being aggressive. I've been in a really bad habit of holding my Noctiles, and then I just get Iono'd instead of using them to set up like new Fez, which I think is really dumb. There's a Squawk in here? Does Pulp play Squawk? Oof, that hurts. I really like that hand. That was a nice hand. Now I just sobbed the Halucha though, right? That's almost definitely it. Okay. Sob the Halucha set up for a boss double KO Dreepy play. And then Squawk's on the bench for whatever reason. I don't know, I guess. So if I KO double Dreep here, or if I take 2 here, and then next turn follow up with a Squawk KO. Let's go Metal. Let's go Research here. Let's go here, here, here. Let's get a Fez, because that requires pretty much 2 turns to knock out. Prep a Crispin for next turn and get a Crystal. Crystal. Let's Torrential Pump and see what happens. At least I have a Fez on board this time, so I didn't get myself stuck with 5. And then I have Crispin for next turn if he isn't aggressive enough. And then Boss Bear will probably close out the game. It can like instantly respawn though, so let's see what the go for is. Alright, so now there's a Fez. That's my prize trade if I want it, but I think I'd rather, if they can't respond with this Dreepy, I'd rather Torrential Pump again. Teal Mask being in discard kind of sucks, because I lose my... Actually, I don't if I have Glass Trumpet in there. I don't know if I want to pop... That's got to go to the active, so he's got to be using it, right? Okay. That's a pretty big overcommit, right? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Candy Pult. Okay. So I can... No, if I Turo Noctowl... And then what? Go for Nest Ball. I have one in discard. Nest Ball, Glass Trumpet. You. Just do that. Yes. Let's go for Nest Ball, Glass Trumpet. And then I want my Mew here. We're gonna Trumpet. Go here. E-switch to here. And then I'm gonna T-pump, but to get this out of the active he has to detonate it, which puts him down to 2. Which means if I can respond with Clefairy next turn, I just win. So let's pop a Dust. That does activate Fez, which isn't great, but maybe he's not playing. Oh, he just needs the Crispin though. Crispin or Neo Upper. Huh. So now he's at 7. They're at 7. I have +6 if I get Ionoed again. So Counter Catcher Mew is fine because it'll still activate Fez. Research. Okay. Alright, that's +9. I don't love that. Okay. The real question is, how? Clefairy Crispin gets me there. But if he doesn't take a knockout this turn, they have to be playing Crystal, right? I think I just chill. Right? Unless I top deck Crispin, in which case I just take both of these knockouts, go down to... Don't even take both of them. Never mind. Well, that answers that. I wonder what they're knocking out. I just think that's wrong. I think they should just stay. I guess you don't know what... Really? They're gonna jet headbutt me? Okay. That's Crispin. So now I just need Nest Ball or Ultra Ball off of Fez. I think I only have one Nest Ball left in deck though. So I need Nest Ball, Ultra Ball, or Noctowl here. That's a lot of outs for me to be getting them off of Fez. I know there's 30 cards in deck, but there's 8 out of 30 still pretty good odds. 1 plus 3 gives me 9 in hand. Okay. So push Latias. They take 2. I just knock out with Clefairy, right? There it is. Alright, cool. Have a Terran in play. Ultra Ball was my only way of getting there. Clefairy's in deck, Psychic's in deck. Let's just get 2 Ultra Balls so I can Ultra Ball my Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Grass Psychic. Alright. Cool. Third deck on the list. What do I want my third deck to be? Nope. It probably should be Guardy, right? Stop doing that. You know what? You can stay there. It's ugly, but it's fine. Alright. Play a game with Joltic Box. Alright, so now I gotta win. Oh wait, this is not right. What is this? I guess I could try playing that one. I should have a normal one in here though, right? You know what? This seems fine to me. I'll run this list. Why not? Running the Magnemite seems kind of wild, but it might just be broken. I don't know. I don't remember where I pulled that list from. There we go. Finally got it to where I'm happy with it. Oh, this might just be a donk. Oops. Well, if they have the stadium, or the Latias, or the lot of stuff, dang. Petra, okay. Squawk. And then you just have to get the stadium or the baby Petch. Ah, no! He's gonna get there. There's no way they whiff. All they need is the stadium. Yeah. And now they have the Petra. Prize both baby Petch. Fuck. Well. That sucks. Not that one. That one. Alrighty. Well, that's a Joltik box out. That sucks. Unfortunate. Wait, where's Chow Garden? You're in here somewhere, right? No, that's the Atlanta one. I don't want that. I'll do this one. We just go fast. Alright, so now I gotta win 2 in a row again to get another third Pokemon. Alright, this is a lot of stuff in here. Let's go Nest Ball for Monkey. Let's go Nest Ball for Ralts. Do I even want to put down the Artisan? I don't think so. Ooh, it's got the... I want to Screamtail that, like, ASAP. Because I don't think there's another way that I can deal with that. Okay. It'd be really cool to top deck Secret Box here. You know what? It plays a bunch of Night Stretcher. Let's do this. I don't know. Do I want to establish? I prized my second Guardy. That kind of sucks. Probably just want one of these before I don't know. Go here, and then what's Iona? Go here. attach. I am almost sure. Let's go. Oh, I probably should have. That's fine. Whatever. I'll get a third Ralts, because this one's gonna get knocked out, like, almost for sure. One turn. I might not have, but I think I prized my Drifloon too, which kind of sucks. Man, I thought Joltik Box was gonna go a lot farther. I was wrong. There's no way he's silly enough to, right? I really should have this list pulled up too, because I didn't look for Mew, and if I had Mew in deck, I could probably do a lot more here, but oh well. Okay. Hey, I do have Mew in deck. Let's see if I have Clefairy. I do have Clefairy. So then I can Clefairy, Mew, Night Stretcher my Guardy back, evolve to Guardy, Psychic Embrace, 1, 2, I'll just go 3 here. And then we're gonna retreat into Mew, attach for turn, Psychic Embrace 1 more. This is gonna get knocked out no matter what's put in the active, so I'll do 30 and 30. Let's just get that out of here. Oh wait. That was a mistake. You know what? Whatever. Big mistake. Big oof. Restart. Adrenabrain. Big Guardy's gonna get knocked out by everything too, though. That kind of sucks. Genome hacking, Phantom Dive, knock these two out. 30. 20. Shit. Let's do that. Oops. Played that pretty poorly, but it's okay. There's my Drifloon to respond to a Charizard. Kirlia, Drifloon. Honestly, if he has Candyzard in hand, good on him. I think the 4th deck I'm gonna choose is Yanmega, and then the 5th deck is gonna be Metagross. Okay, that kind of sucks. Maybe? Does it? He goes to 5. You need Candy in hand. I don't understand how I'm struggling to find supporters. So I don't know yourself in a Candy Guardy. That's or Candy Charizard. That's cool. You're gonna get the knockout here. That's also cool. Triple monkey doesn't get me there either, does it? Let's go Fez. I probably just need to research here, yeah. So if I move 60, and then swing for 190 is 250. Ultra ball here, to get another Candy Guardy. I bench locked myself with a Fez, but I wouldn't have drawn out of it without the Fez, so that's not great. Maybe I don't do this. Maybe I mind bin? That seems pretty good. Dragon Embrace. And do I, but the problem is, do I Adrenabrain? Because I think I have, if I double Adrenabrain here maybe? And then Mind Bin? That's probably game next turn. Alright, let's just make things as difficult as possible. So 70 is 240. I'd still need double monkey unless I... Oh, I have Screamtail with Charm. Never mind. I should just win, I think. How many psychics do I have? Not freaking enough. Never mind. Screamtail plus Charm. They have no reason to bench Fez, so that's not going to get them anywhere. Okay, that's fine. Can't Iona me. I didn't take a knockout. Can't stamp me. Take damage. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. No, they got it. Whew. I was like, if they don't hit it, I'm in trouble. I have to get all of these energies free. Let's go ahead and knock you out. What's this? So I can do 190. They have 260. That's not enough here. Kind of has to be this. Research. I don't have any way to discard. No. I don't think this gets me there. I think I fucked this up. I'm so bad at this fucking deck. Dang it. Because this is only 160 now. And I locked this one here because I misclicked. So even if I move... So this is only 160 here. He only needs one prize. Do I just mind bend again? I should have just Iona mind bent. That's so bad. I fluffed this up so good. And I'm stuck in the active, so I can't even do anything about it. Ah, I'm so bad. I don't know. And the 4 energy would have gotten me... I should have artisaned for Drifloon attached. Ah, I misplayed that so hard. Whatever. Still confused at least. Fingers crossed. Come on. Just swing. Just swing. Be a man. Be a man. Oh, he's gonna retreat. What a pussy. I give up. Alright. That was an L because I'm bad. We'll give Guardy another try. Sure. Nope. Terrorbox is still there. Man, this X won't work. Alright. That's 2 decks down. I gotta go back and win 1 with Terrorbox because I messed those up. Alright. Back to 1. Got donked on Jolty and misplayed on Guardy. Typical. Oh well. This list of decks is gonna get really long if I don't just scrub out here. I might just open... Probably just Iona here. Let's see what the top deck is. Yeah. Just get a whole new hand. That sucks. That sucks less. It's fan call. Get Ditto. I'm not gonna need the Clefairy, so I can probably just do this. Honk, honk, honk. And then do this. And then sob. A lot of damage. Man, I don't know why. Oh. I guess my mic does work. My mic kept cutting on and off. I don't really know what to do here. I prized my other water, and I still went for the second ogre pawn play like an idiot. But it's okay. Maybe I can just go to 1. And then let them take 2 and then bear it, I guess. It'd also be okay if I could find turtle. Turtle would also get me there. You have 2 Ethans. 3 Ethans? Oh, you pal battered him back. I was like, how'd you do 160 last time? But oh well. Ah. Okay. So now, ideally, I sob. Sob. Boss this, knock both of these out. Go down to 1. That's probably the line here. Alright, yeah, I get it. You want to cruel arrow me. I get it. I understand. Not having Briar in here makes this matchup suspect, but I probably need to start drawing some cards because he's gonna cruel arrow me next turn. Shit. Whatever. So if he takes 1 next turn, this kind of sucks. Maybe I just go for the Victini next then. I guess I have to hope that I get the water off the 1 prize I take off of whatever. I need that boss. 1, 2, 3, 1. All 4 in discard. Has the Arvin. Definitely snipes the Hoot Hoot. I might just lose the Nuzlocke here. RIP. I don't think I'm playing counter catcher in this list either. Kinda sucks. That is not what I thought he was gonna snipe. Okay, just verifying. My water is not in deck. No. Can I KO this with Pikachu? Maybe? There's a grass. I would need an E-switch. I would need a shitload. No counter catcher. Start boss sobbing and other stuff, I guess. That's cool. And I had to Iona to open the game, didn't I? Yeah, of course. Okie dokie. So I have no way to disrupt the hand either. This feels very, how do I get out of this-ish? Pokemon. I wonder how many fire they're playing. If they're only playing 6, then... But I don't have a way to get to Torrential Pump, because if I could Torrential Pump here and then Torrential Pump here, I could win, because then I could take these 3 plus 1. Or take this one and then take these. I guess I just have to get really lucky with Pikachu. I don't, I don't know. He knocks out Bear. Probably... Have to get this, and then Crispin and Hope. Dealing with one prize decks without Briar is hard. And no disruption. Okay. Burned both bosses. Ursaluna's probably never going to be the answer to this game. No way he doesn't have bosses or counter catchers or something in here. Because the double T-pump was the answer. Actually, what if attach here? Research. What if push this? And now knock that out. And hope that I get a water. God damn it. Do I? I have to hope for water, and he just has to not have boss, which is crazy. There's no way. I just lose this. It's about to be start over with a different starter time. Maybe we'll start with the N Mega this time. What the heck? He just needs a fire energy to KO, right? There's no way they only play 5. But they paid the redeemable ticket, so I bet they play 6. So wait. Get rid of my night stretch already too, yeah. But yeah, all my recovery's gone. Oh well. I'm just out here trolling. Because now there's no way that I can take a knockout with my last fan rotom either. Which is the move here. This is jank. This is such a jank game. I'm playing so terribly. Oh well. We'll just start over. Just means more NAIC testing. Earn double boss to stall early. I have a Crispin somewhere. If my water wasn't in here, I would have won this game. Unlucky prizing. Didn't prize map well. Pitch my glass trumpet, which is also an out. And my E switches. Swab, I guess. They're just looking for, he's just looking for his last fire. I get it. Yeah, you get Earthen Vessel. Super odd. Luxurious Cape. That seems like a throw, yeah. I mean, that means you have 3 turns to get a fire, which is fine, I guess. Bruh. What the hell is that? Now I want to do the opposite of jamming tower. I definitely don't want a jamming tower. There's no way he doesn't top deck into a fire here. We're gonna do all this, and 3, 2, 1, he's got the fire. There it is. Not having the water is so troll. Alrighty. We're starting over again. Alright. Well. Okay. Adios. Let's see what they start with. Already put down 2. This is gonna get poisoned for sure, so... Alright, I'm gonna go and get the Pecha KO here. I don't think I need Squawk this game. Ancient Booster. It's 5 more damage counters. Finesse Ball. What's this thing? Yeah, it's search your deck. Well, that wasn't worth it. Toxic powder. Here. In turn. If I was gonna pitch all that anyways, I probably should use the Ultra Ball too. Hello. sick. You take 30 less from grass, so 170, 210, plus 30. That's 200, right? Is one of my discard? 210. So 180, 220, 250. Ultra Ball gets me to swing if I want it. Alright, now this is kind of a problem. I want to bench another yen though. I'm gonna get rid of these. Would really like the stadium here. And then the stadium here would force the retreat. If he whiffs the knockout here, I think I just win. Let's see. Oh well. You don't have any lightnings in discard, friend. It's pretty bad Levincia, IMO. That's not. Oh, and I have to. Shit. Maybe I could have moved it to here. It has to be this, right? Yo, but what if? Why didn't I just promote you? Also, doesn't this play 3 stadiums in it? Where the hell are my stadiums? If you just raw boss here, I'm gonna be mad. Oh wait, you had the Dunsparce in play. Crap. Wait, did you already boss or did you just counter catcher? That's incredibly frustrating. Not finding a stadium this game is stupid. That's 6. Sick. That's stupid. This is infinitely more dumb. I misplayed though. I could have moved to... Oh well. Trying again with the Mega. This deck's kind of fun though. This kind of sucks. Okay. Yowza. I don't really know how this deck wins this matchup. Also, I put 3 Perilous Jungle in here and I haven't seen one in 3 games. That's crazy. PTCGL shuffling like Japanese players. Jeez. Let's get that out of here. Get a mega cooked here. No more playing for you. Swing with the Ethans, please. Swing with the Cyndaquil. That sucks. I think you just... This feels so bad. Yikes. No, they're just gonna return knockout 2 prizes for this. This feels like shit. Maybe Iona to 5. And then when I Jet Cyclone, this is getting knocked out anyways. So I can play this. Jet Cyclone, move to the Fez. And then use the Fez to snipe off something on the bench. You already have 2 Ethans. You already have 3 Ethans in there. Right? And then you get your last bonded by the journey. All I can hope is that you don't have your last Ethans in deck. Prize 1, please. Fingers crossed. Shit. Well, super have an answer to this either. there's no EXs in play. I guess I could have moved to the Dunsparce, but did I pitch that or put it? Yeah, I pitched it. This doesn't even knock out anyways. And you have the last Ethans regardless. Yeah, Mega might just be cooked, man. Especially online. I don't know how you ever win this. I do appreciate the fact that it's weak to fighting, which is cool. But it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're cooked here. Time to start a new one. Try running the Joltik box back. And if this doesn't start the new, you know, third round of Nuzlocke off, I'm just gonna go Metagross. We're gonna go Metagross box. That sounds super fun to me. Well, I have a Dawn, and I'm probably going first, though. I have no one in coin flips either, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, going second, we're in there. Alright. Hey. Fuck you. That's so rude, man. Okay. I am pretty sure that this list plays the Chin Pao though. But that means I have to Arven for Ultra Ball? Is this an Ethan's? Ethan's Med Cargo. Okay. I can get 3 off here, 1 off of Med Cargo, and 1 off here. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and... That's dumb luck, but we take it. Now I gotta win one with both decks to get my third deck. TPG Coach K. Sounds professional. Yeah, I get to choose. No, I don't want to go first. It's part of my problem with this deck. It big sucks going first. Ooh. It's also big sucks. Oh, please don't poison donk me. This is how Joltik Box went out last time. No. Okay, cool. Unless they're playing like Monkey Dory double Rockets Bomb. Or wait, is this the same person I just played? Did I just queue into them twice? That's kind of wild for how far apart we are on the ladder. Okay, does this deck run? This deck doesn't run Future Booster. I have my Chin Pals in deck, One Hands is in deck. Both my Magnemite line. I prized one Crispin. I prized one Grass, one Lightning. One Crispin, one Grass, one Lightning. This seems fine. We'll get the Dawn. And then the Dawn can get hands Pika. And then we can attach Grass here, Charm here. Oh, we prize no Muse here. We prize Fez. Let's get some onboard draw, and then let's Jolting Charge. Oop, 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 oop. And then if I need to arm press, I can arm press next turn. But if I could get the amp, or I can Crispin, that depends. Only if he retreats this, right? Okay, cool, so he's not retreating this. Seems pretty good. So I can Crispin for Metal Psychic. Psychic goes to Iron Hands. Metal goes here. I'll tandem for the Might. We'll retreat and take 2 here. And then, unless he involves all 3 of those into Macargo, I think I just... Okay. And this does a lot. Okay. That's not great for me, actually. Maybe I just give you a prize? Nope, not Galvantula. That's the wrong one. Magneton. And then I do discharge. Grass. Lightning here, Bench Fez. Restart. Hey, yo. That's Fuego. Yep. Does kind of suck that Dynamotor's not back in format. Hey, yo. Alright. Now we win one with Joltic Box. Gotta win one with the Guardy. This is the hard one. This is my bridge because I am an idiot. So let's go Guardy. Let's see where I'm going. At least I don't really care. I should care, I guess, but I don't really care. Let's start Monkey inactive. Well, this could be bad. Let's go ahead and get another one of these so I can respond. Let's go ahead and put that there. It's going to be really hard. He needs the E-switch to take a knockout this turn. Or they. Mia Morris. Could totally be female. Ooh. Are they ultra balling the Ditto away? Because I don't really know how they're gonna get that Ditto into the active. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. It's still fine. Kinda sucks, but still fine. Did they hit the E-switch? I don't know. Because they're playing so slowly. Poke this, please. Cool. Literally don't care. Alright. 3-3, have both catchers, so I prized one Iono. Let's get that off of there. That off of there. Let's get another one of those off of there. don't have anything else in hand, do I? I have a third charm in deck. I probably... Sure. Let's do this. 1, 2... knock that out. Research. Okay. Evolve here. Nest ball for Scream 2? How many is this gonna give me? 3? 60 will get me there. Okay. Make an artisan for another monkey. I do have to... Wait, I don't have to pitch this. That's cool. Candy, Guardy. We can do this. Retreat. Rid of that one. Move this here. So I can embrace. I think I only need to do 2. 1, 2. That should be 80 damage. Then I'll Adrenabrain off of here to here. That way I can. Then I'll Roaring Scream to knock out one of the Hoots. Boop. That does put him in range of Thunderburst Storming just my active. Hopefully I get something I can pitch for Earthen Vessel. It'd be really cool to top deck a Psychic. Get Dark Psychic, attach Dark, Ultra Ball. I don't know. Whatever. Actually, I guess I want to push this. And then I can Screamtail the Fez. I think this has 3 or 4 Night Stretchers in it. So that should probably get me knockout on Squawk, knockout on Fez, respond Guardy to any major. Only had 1 in there, right? I was gonna say, because if I could have gotten to 8 and not knocked out the Squawk, that would have been really dumb. But 6 is only 12, 120, and I would not have had enough damage because I didn't have the second. Ooh, but I wouldn't have activated Fez. This is why my brain's too small. I could have put this to 150 and then just Monkey Dory to KO it. Okay, so these are all knockoutable with Screamtail. If he doesn't take this Raging Bolt and knock out my Screamtail, he's trolling. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright, let's get rid of Monkey. Let's go double. Let's Ultra Ball the double Psychic. Get Fez. I probably could have gotten... No, I want on board draw. Night Stretcher for... Excuse me. Scream Tail. Psychic Embrace. Oh, I need to flip too. Flip. Card no light up. Messed with brain. Retreat. Psychic Embrace. This is 160, so I could knock out Mew here if I want. Maybe. Just Scream Tail, Roaring Scream, knock out Mew. Okay. Scream Tail's broken. I don't use them nearly enough. Like, holy crap. So now they have to knock out Scream Tail. Because if they knock out Guardy, I just knock out Squawk. And if I could triple Monkey, I could just win the game. That would also be cool. Probably not realistic though. Triple Monkey, Fan Rotom, and then Scream Tail. This deck has to be playing at least 3 Stretcher. Okay. So I get my third one here. What is my new third deck gonna be? I kind of want to... I know I failed the first one, but I kind of want to make it a Metagross box. Rocklock's pretty bad. Ethan's is pretty bad. This is running a counter. What's the difference between this list and the list that I'm currently running out there? One Night Stretcher. There has to be a difference. Leaves is one of them. Leaves essentially, not essentially. Is that the only difference? No, there's a counter catcher. Leaves. Oh, Glass Trumpet. Oh well. Let's do. Let's add text. Alright, we out here adding Metagross. and then we'll do that. Yep. Okay, so now I gotta win a Joltik box, a Gardevoir, and a Metagross. Yeah, right. Joltik box is right. Cool. So I have to Joltik box, Gardevoir, Metagross. Don't forget to hydrate. These are both pretty bad openers. That sucks. Hopefully they're not playing, no, there's no way they're playing Neutralization Zone. Not a bad thing to put my rescue board on either. This sucks. List of things I'm not a big fan of. I don't know what I'm playing. Gotta be Miraidon. Let's just bring out the whole squad, and then I'll get hands Magnemite. And I don't want to waste an attach for turn. Yeah. Cool. I guess this is okay. This is what I miss having generators. Going first didn't suck so bad because you could still pop off on the first turn you could attack. But, you know, Joltik box being what it is, gotta swing with the tick. Okay. That's kind of shitty. Well, now you play Arven twice, I guess. Vessel plus Charm. Okay, this seems really bad. I guess I have to Vessel the Charm because I want to keep the Arven for next turn. I could Vessel the Nest Ball. Okay. Nope, I have way more grass. Let's get a metal. And then Tandem for Joltik. Treat. Here. Jolt. And end up winning this game without getting practice, and that bothers me a lot, but it's okay. Cool. And then they AFK and I win from AFK, or they start benching a bunch of stuff and I got a whole turn of setup ahead because they didn't play their turn, which is not so good. Just make an action. I want a Pikachu. Okay. Well, I guess this is just... This is just a free dub. We take those, I guess. Going on to Guardy. One more and we're in Arc for the season. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh wait, never mind. We're in Arc for the season. Cool. Probably a good thing that I suck and I'm losing a lot, because I don't want to end up in like the 1800s again. So I have 5-minute queues and stuff. That could be all kinds of bad. I don't know what this is. What the okay. Attach. Bench. So at least I know exactly where it is. I don't have to mess with their hand. Research. Bunch of other rolls. Do a bunch of other monkey. I guess we can do log. Probably shouldn't have done it that way, but starting double dark isn't great. At least there's a guarantee of no candy backs this turn. Or Candy Venus over, or Melodic. Well, you could totally still Melodic. What's it do again? Okay, so that doesn't matter. I don't know what this is. And this isn't relevant. Okay. I guess I'm not that worried about it still. I just want to burn this. Okay. These are wild cards to be playing. And all the blingy art too. This is one heck of a... Okay, why don't you have the... Why don't you have the pretty Venusaur then? I don't understand. I can't even get down. It's fine. I'll just get knocked out. But the blingy Venusaur is so nice. They have bling on everything else. I'm about to get cooked. I'm just gonna keep passing. I don't really have any issues. Like, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Probably get rid of Candy. Okay, definitely pulling the Venusaur though. This is wild. I have no clue what okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm about to be in trouble. Okay, hang on. Not in trouble yet. We want this. Getting rid of a counter catcher feels really bad. Okay. Just get rid of Ralt's Candy, I guess. I'm not out of deck. Evolve. Evolve. That's not a Terra either, right? No. Flip the script. Let's just start poking at it, I guess. This feels so wrong. I'm about to get destroyed by some off-meta shenanigans from sitting here for 5 turns going pass. That's cute. That's such a cute, like, thing. Are you evoing this? Maybe I just let this get knocked out. Maybe I just issue pawn this. Hopefully you don't have any more outs to that grass energy. Oh, I guess you don't need it. And you have it anyways. Never mind. Okay. Man. Okay, now you heal 50, which is fine. So let's go here. I'm gonna evolve. Flip the script. Ultra Ball. There's no other Pokemon in deck. There's a bunch of other Night Stretchers in deck. Okay. It's dark. I didn't pitch both of them, did I? Oh, no, I only pitched one. Cool. Legging Brace. This is so much more annoying online. And then I want to turn a brain from here to here. Is it from one of your benched? Oh no, it's just any one of your Pokemon. That sucks. Let's knock that out and take a prize. Bro, what are these supporters? And they're all successful. That's crazy. This is the most crazy cooked deck I've ever seen in my life. And the energy sticker too? Holy crap. Okay, and another energy sticker? Actually crazy. Okay, so they're gonna go to 3. So I have to take a 2-prizer this turn. That doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I just researched this one. Nice Stretcher for Drifloon. Attached to this Pokemon. Okay. We'll bench. Earthen Vessel, Mass Ball. Psychic Embrace. 1. So that's gonna give me 5. Which is the maximum that I can have. Done. Attach. Retreat. Do this. So this is gonna do 300. And then I think I'm gonna mind bend here. And then balloon blast? So now he's gonna heal 60. Go up 100. I'm just really hoping. Are all three? Attach. Psychic Embrace. Oh, but I already attached. So Iono. We have to Iono here no matter what. And I want to put more cards back in deck. Miracle Force. And I take 2. Bench Monkey get dark. Oh shit. And you can't retreat. Bench. Get dark. $60 goes down to 110. Okay, I'm gonna wake up just in time to get put back to sleep though, damn it. No tarot and list. Wait, does this one shot now? 40 to 160. Let me hit the heads, please. I've gotten so unlucky this game. No, that's game. Damn it to heck. And I can't retreat either. I probably should have killed this thing. But I didn't have counter catcher, so I would have had to use... rip. There goes Guardy. RIP. We're gonna try this. I'm gonna try going first. I tried going second with this deck all day yesterday, and not all day, but like 4 or 5 games yesterday, and it really just didn't go super hot. So now I can bench all of this, evolve Matang, swing with Zacian turn 2. Oh, not the Rock Lock. No. No, not the Rock Lock. I'm glad I chose to go first, though. It's really fortunate. Okie dokie. What do I want to do here? I don't think I want to attach. Nest ball for Zacian. And then I'll put the 30. I don't know what this does, so I'll put the 30 here. Wow, that is a lot of thingies. Okay. I can take 2 here with boss, and then restart, and then I can put the Metagross in play. I didn't take a knockout yet, so suck me. I hate rogue decks because I always play bad, not knowing what I'm playing. Sure, let's do this route. Let's not go this route. Okay, we're just gonna fail that. No boss. Yes. Restart. They really killed it with the soundtrack, though. The Team Rocket soundtrack is sick. Oh, of course. Of course, of course, of course. There's no way I'd rather have it. Okay, so now if I Evo, I get wrecked. Cool. I have this established, so we're in an okay space. I think I just Evo anyways. Unless they Devo me. Okay, and then you're expecting to knock out this turn. Devo. Maybe I just don't. What else is in here that I might want? Nope. Let's go Iona. I don't necessarily think that I want to knock out anything here. Okay. Well, there's all my... Did I pitch? Should have 3 bosses in here, and I only pitched 1. Cool. So... They retreat. I just go get Snorlax, right? Then I take 2? This is really bad. They're never getting into Tyranitar. And now I don't even have to bench the... Nah. And then we'll put the 30 hit. I don't know what the muck does though, which is kind of sketch. At the end of the opponent's next turn. Holy crap, that, never mind, you don't need the muck. That's crazy good. I don't, whatever. Okay. I get 3. This seems silly, but this could totally cook me. Maybe I should have Evo'd to just keep forcing Evo. And it says discard, not knockout, so I'm assuming he doesn't get prizes from it. That sucks. That sucks less. Bailed out by the top deck. Put that there. Okay. So I really just need Boss Eater. I can +3 my hand this turn. +2? We'll see. If I pull an Ultra Ball, I'm in a really good position. I wonder what my third deck should be. Probably Charizard, right? Because there's no way I can get this to do. And yeah, this is fine. These are all basics. So let's bump that. Play Nest Ball. Do 90, 120. Okay. Everblur. either you give me the Fez or you give me the game. Yep. Often. Nada. Night Stretcher. Okay. I know you take 4. Oh, you're there. Restart. Show me boss. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna insta-strike. And then we'll put 30 here. Can't archer me this turn. I didn't knock anything out. Not another T-Tar. If I find a metal, I also just win though. Actually, if he doesn't diva, can't diva, I just win. GG, no re. This card is sick. I wish this deck was better. No, I lied. Not good. Hard not good. And the Devo. God dang it, man. And it's knocked out between turns. That is very unhelpful. So now I need Jet Boss? Much damage? 40 plus 40. Okay. I'm not gonna get any of those. If I'm looking for Jet Boss, I need the restart. There's let's go insta-strike. Let's put you on a time limit, bud. Alright, now you take another one, and then... I don't know. Shoot. Super odd. Put bundle back in. And shoe. This is pretty unlucky, man. Less unlucky. Set up for success. Sit. And then do this. So now we gotta do Joltik Box, Metagross, Charizard to get my new 4th Pokemon, or new 4th deck. Cool. How about now? Yeah. never mind. Seems to work now. That sucks. What do I want to do here? I want to establish a board. We're actually going to pitch both of these. And let's go ahead and get the Magnemite. And then we'll do this, we'll do this. Getting Arven there kind of sucks. I was really hoping for Crispin, but whatever. End turn. Well, that's one way for that to work. And then, do I have a Charizard deck built? I've pulled Zard. Let me build one real quick. Didn't realize I didn't have a Charmander deck. Or Charizard deck. Give me the Veil. Give me the Zard. Big. Dusk. Where's the little Chi-Yu? There he is. Cleffa. Does. Defiance. Cool. No, I want to go second. All right. Have my Joltik box win. Let's get this Zard win, and then a Metagross win, and then a new deck. Ooh. I don't know how this is gonna go. Garchomp seems pretty powerful. Not if they just pass. Cool. So let's go here and here. I probably should have checked. I need to start. Do I have the middle stages? Cool. I prized a fire. Prized a candy. This should go fine. Oh, I should have taken another Poffin, actually. That was dumb. Oh well. And I'm sure not putting down the Artisan now. Evo. Alright, and then from here, I can go Ultra Ball, Pidgeot, and then Charizard, Candy Charizard, leave the Charmeleon on the bench. Right? That's probably good. We'll see what I get off the top. But I'm just gonna start punching ASAP, because it seems like I do want to set up Dusknoir, but I don't really want to give them more outs to Pokemon. Does it matter more to them or me, honestly? I don't see them punching through a Charizard that soon. Pidgeot. Quick search. Zard. Actually, what if I don't? No. No, because I have the boss in hand. Okay. Let's just get the Charizard. Terra Ball seems pretty good here, actually, but that's fine. One, two, three. And then we'll give him the Artie. Then boss a Gigabyte. And then I just want to swing as much as possible, as fast as possible. That seems pretty okay. Especially if they evolve it. It's gonna take a lot to punch through 440. Or 400, I mean. It's gotta be for the Garchomp, right? No, way. What are you doing? Do you have the Garchomp in hand? If you have the Garchomp raw, you're good. Because if not, I quick search Candy, knock out Gible, Gabite, and just win, I think. There it is. Okay, cool. I thought you were trolling. You were not trolling. Well, you were a little, but... So... Artisan for another Duskull, quick search Jock here. Ooh. Didn't see the boss coming. So, knock that out. Artisan. Probably for another Mander. Go quick search. Let's place 3 Iona? Yeah. Let's just jam the Iona here. Get fresh 5. Punch for 210. Poffin gets me Duskull. I think I Night Stretcher. I don't know if I want to play Fez in this matchup at all. It seems pretty good if he just punches me for 1,000,000. No way for your retreats and swings for 220. That feels stupid. That feels very good, actually, but stupid to me. Okay, that has to go now, though. Dumbass. Let's go. I think Jacques here is okay. And we can Night Stretcher for the Charmeleon back. Go ahead. knockout threat here seems fine to me. That's not a relevant card. Why'd you candy dust there? There's probably some way that I win here. Maybe not. You get on a 4. Yeah, you go to 1 prize, but I Pidgey out setup. Wow, did not see that shit coming. Okay. Well then. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't, I mean, he punches me, I punch back. But if, okay, so I just need a quick search for Charizard. Please tell me I have, yeah, okay, I have Fire Energy in deck. That should just be game. We should be a checkmate board for sure. $240. You swing, knock me out, I one-shot whatever you push up. Stop my dad. That's hilarious. That is so funny, oh my god. People are playing wild shit, dude. What is Arc? Alright, that's 2. I just need to win with the gross box, and if I win with the gross box, I'm on deck number 4. I think generally going first is correct. I don't want to pitch these resources, so I'd rather I own it here. See what I'm up against. Let's go here and here. And bench that. And maintain. Teehee. Okay. There's a lot of shit that I don't want to deal with. There's no reason for me to use Hyperblur yet. I could leave 30 on the Duskull and threaten the pop. Or I can just knock out the Duskull. I don't know if I want to take a knockout here, actually. Let's try that. And then now... Okay. Cool. An Arven here would be sick as fuck. Dude, that's crazy. No way you hit the Candy Dusknoir already. Candy Dusknoir Iono for fresh 6. That's crazy. Okay, maybe I choice ban boss. Okay, what are you evoing to? Cool. Go to the other Dracloak. Yep. Alright. Transfer his hand. Attach. Pause. Here. And then let's take that out. Now you're down to single draw. If you can respond with Crispin... Wait, but I just need metal. Sparkling crystal. Okay. Okay. Right. Not establishing is bad. Alright. Should have worked harder to establish. You're gonna pop that one too. Okay. Deck doesn't happen to play bear, does it? I price clear anyway, so it doesn't matter. So now you take 4. For Fez. I don't know. Fuck. I need you to take a knockout here. research. Nice. Okay. I don't. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't. Okay. Dude, let me have boss. He's gonna hit it first, and I'm gonna be really upset about it. Yeah, of course he is. Oh no, he's just sending it. There's a way to win here, I know it. It can't really be. No. And then this is going to be for Lati. No, Latios isn't in there. Oh, oh, wait, no, I never set up a build in this game. Well, misplayed that. That's out the window. There was a way out, and I didn't hit it. Also, dying to Itchy Pollen kind of sucks. With counter catcher in hand. RIP. Unfortunate game. Couldn't find 4 bosses, 2 of them prized. Love it. Alright, so Metagross is out. Now I gotta go back to Joltik and Charizard. No. I always always start this guy. Big unlucky. Let's see what I'm playing. Okay, cool. We're gonna go here. Artisan for Joltik. Nest Ball. And Charm. Nest Ball for Miraidon. Ideally Miraidon for double hands. Hands. Attach. Retreat. Jolt. I'm probably not gonna get to prime this turn, so we'll just Crispin the knock out the Badoo. Hopefully establish some onboard draw. Okay. And my only out to it, I started. Lovely. We love it here. This is phenomenal. Extra super nice. Hopefully they just have nothing in hand, but knowing how it's been going lately, I'm sure they have stamp. So let's go Metal Lightning here. This is why I prefer the town store in here though, because I can't start it. It guarantees that I don't have to play it from my hand until I like have to play it from my hand. Alright, so ideally 4 cards. Arvin. Is it Ultra Ball Crystal? Ultra Ball Rescue Board. That's not good for me. Okay. If they're gonna go down to a 0 card hand, though, never mind. Okay, we take that. I thought I was gonna get cooked, but they don't even take a knockout. Okie dokie. And then I gotta win one with Zard and get a 3rd deck back again. What did I do with this? Nope. Man, I really thought that I was going to be able to complete this in like 4 or 5 hours. Not even close. I've had to restart twice. One, I suck. Two, I'm bad. And then second, he's on Garchomp. Cool. No. Donk threat. Maybe with this hand I should have just set up. Do I want to Evo? Do I want to Grasp? Probably just want to Evo. Go for Pidgeot, researching. Pidgey, Vander. Evo. I don't think I want a Secret Box here. I don't think I need to. Under Duskull. Oh, I should have. I'm stupid. I should have checked. I should have checked Pidgey. Cool, I have the Pidgeotto. And there's no way I prize double million, right? Cool. So if they don't do anything here, if they have the Evo in hand, they're good. Kind of. Or they just don't and they concede. I think I researched the Rod Fez, depending on what I top deck here. No way. This feels like a pass coming in hot. Yeah. Okay, well. There's my third deck in the mix now. Cool. And I think I'm gonna run it with, we'll run the Joltik box and then the Terra box and then the Zard again. The Zard seems to be performing really well, but it's like I'm only pairing into Garchomp, which is crazy. So what am I gonna get? Joltik box? Nope. Okay, at least this time I don't have to start him. We'll take that. That's pretty good value. This feels terrible. I bet this matchup sucks. Oof. I bet this matchup's... I bet that's the answer. This and leaves are the answer. Ooh, and they play the Pidgey. Alright, we're in there. We're in there like Swimwear. Okay. And they're gonna Badoo me. So I really should set up hands double Joltik? Does that sound okay? Sounds kind of okay to me. So I'm gonna do this for a nest ball. And let's go Bravery Charm. This has to go here. Nest ball for... No, that's done. Right on. And then I can just recycle the Galvantula once the Joltik dies to take another knockout. Oh, but it doesn't have an ability. Oof. So it only does 130. So that's not the answer. Is Miraidon? So Miraidon for this, amp this, KO this with leaves? Let's go, thinning is winning. You. It's probably not going to save anything here. Mew for a little more draw. Restart for 1. That's gonna suck if I just thinned out the rest of my... Yeah, I did. Oh, that sucks. 1. I guess I just have to do this. Ooh, that big sucks. Pulled all the lightning out of my deck. I guess I should have thought about that. Oh well. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The real question is, do I prime catcher the Pidgeotto if I can get there? Because there's no world where I get through. Okay, cool. And now you give me access to Fez. It's pretty bad for you. Let's go here. I'm just gonna flip. There's no reason to bench that. Maybe there was a reason to bench that. I can still get to the restart if... Do I pitch a super odd this game? No. Nope. Ah, here we go. Fine. Nothing else in here. Let's go. I'm just gonna amp the Pidgeotto. That'll be fine. Not great, but it's okay. There's a chance that I can just run him from here. I wouldn't have gotten there if he did cheap on me, but I guess I would have just had to retreat, so that doesn't matter. So now, with no engine, you have to candy... Fuck. Wow, that is an expensive secret box. I wonder what you go for here, though. Artisan Rare Candy. Dude, you just have it raw. That's crazy. And then now you hit me with the Iono for the... Okay. Iono, you just need the energy to attach, and then I think I just lose. +6 almost guarantees that you see a fighting energy. +5, sorry. Oh, he's trolling. Okay. Actually, I say he's trolling, but I might be trolling. This might be sussy. I would like an attach for turn here, though. Oh, I should have put it back. No, I shouldn't have. Let's get you out of here. Restart. And I still don't get the attach for turn. Damn it all. Eat shit. Yeah, that was sus, but if I hit an energy there, I attach and I can still not knock out. I don't know why I'm stressing about it. Hopefully he's greedy and benches Fez, maybe? I don't know. Garchomp's just so thick. Can I punch into this with anything? Holy crap. And this doesn't even knock this out. Like, this is so thick. Okay. Do I have any easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl attackers? Maybe I can swing with bear, get knocked out, and then recycle it again. That seems like an option. How many Crispin are in here? Just one. What are the odds that off of restart plus Fez I hit Crispin? What are the odds? I don't. I had Crispins left in deck too. Game sucks. One, two. Why not? hoping it leaves here anyways, so. Maybe he evolves this one and doesn't tool it. That would be some tight shit right there. Everything's weak to fighting. Type shit. Better start putting that jamming tower in here, man. It's the only way to beat this deck. I went fast as hell too. Dude, just evolve into another Garchomp, please. Please. There you are, you shithead. Why aren't they weak to Psychic? That would be cool. Cause then I could Crispin and do some shenanigans. How do I get off this? Actually, yo, hear me out. Fez. Ultra Ball. I know this doesn't knock out, but you know what? That's crazy though. It having a 360 and you can't just like leaves tech into it is bonkers. Now you just boss whatever here. I'm sure. Or just do that. Hey, that also works. Alright. On that note, I'm 5 hours in and I think I'm done with Pokemon for at least today. It was a good NAIC testing session and I appreciate anybody who was watching and hanging out.